J-Max. Armor must have really helped him. He just evaporated, no block, in like 0.1. Some D-Mic. And casual. I mean, the ghost didn't feel that bad. I mean, holy shit, my eviscerate is dog shit. I thought it was gonna be bad. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. My best Ibis was 90k. Outside of sockets, it's pretty quick to gear. Those are gonna be time gated for like a month, but that's like a 1 or 3% difference. Doesn't matter that much. Cause you get free sockets on your rings and necklace. You always can buy the socket thing on the auction house. Like, you can get honor gear in a couple hours. There's infinite conquest now, even before the conquest catch up was so high. You get the sparks from doing PvP. There's no PvE you have to do whatsoever. It's nice. Yeah, the game's kind of dead this expansion, but that is like the #1 perk of it is that there's catch-up mechanics for everything. And that there's no PvE, no, Torghast or the Maw or Korthia, no bullshit like that. It's nice. But yeah, thank you so much, Hendrix, for the 2-month resub. I think I already shouted it out. I was just redoing it in case I missed it. My brain's kind of spaced. That first game was kind of depressing. I mean, yeah, we randomly died without blocking, and it felt like we had pressure, and then I actually looked at how much damage I did, and it was like, oh. This is with the T build. Eviscerate is some dog shit. It's uncapped? I don't think they're uncapped now. But the cap is very high. It's like most of your gear already. Instead of having 2 whole sets of crafted gear for, you know, having an outlaw rogue versus a sub rogue, you know, but. How much time do you need? I need days. Going back and forth between the T build and the Kyrian build. So on that guy, I got a 105 at this rate. That's still terrible for T, man. That's more than... That's like 60% less than what it was 2 nerfs ago. I mean, if I can drop some verse mastery... Or gain some verse mastery on dropping 4 set... Maybe drop Thieves Bargain. Yeah, I just need Conquest. That's why I'm playing the game. Long's insane. Thanks, man. Consider myself the best rogue now. There's a few people better than me. I'm not too humble though, just I recognize that I've put in more hours and more work than almost anyone. And I VOD review a lot. And I change my UI and abuse add-ons harder than anyone else do. In terms of like, oh, I need to optimize this with my UI. Oh, I need to optimize this with my internet. Oh, I need to, you know, get a fancy wooting keyboard, you know. I'm a very firm believer in optimization by a million cuts. I'm just a nerd about optimization. If I can improve something by like 1%, even if it's placebo, if I get that placebo on 20 different things, it becomes a thing. You know? And I put in way more work and I care and I'm a lot more passionate than pretty much anyone. But it's a double-edged sword because it makes me really sad when the game is shit. And then it makes me not want to care because I'm, you know, like disappointed. So, it can go both ways. I mean, I can easily get 70, 80 keybinds on a 2-button mouse. I don't think MMO mice are needed. MMO mice, if anything, slow you down. You need some more shift and alt modifiers. If you do too much shit with your mouse, you're gonna be too slow at killing like totems and siphons and stuff. Yeah, it's a 60%. It's the wooting. I think they're making an 80% wooting, but I don't really want to mod everything I did to this one. Unless I buy just the PCB and I keep using these exact same switches and these exact same keycaps. Then I'd have to track down the rest of this keycap set and find the pieces I'm missing for the 80%, but I don't really need F keys. I don't care about F keys. I just care that I have to use a function layer for delete and for page up and page down used to be my Discord binds. I think it's just the GMK pulse set. I don't remember what. I don't remember what profile they are. Never mind, I had profile wrong. In my head, I thought you were saying like the actual layout. You know how some space bars and stuff are like 87U and all that. I thought you meant like the measurements. It's a pretty standard keycap size. Because the Lecker switch for the Wooting is pretty similar form factor to like Gatoron or Cherry. It's just these are analog magnetic switches. In twos, Mr. J? I got you. Rogue Hunter, I'd probably tank you. Double DPS his ass. For no Kyrian? I'm just going back and forth testing the differences. It might be a Kyrian angle. I don't know yet, though. Eviscerate feels really, really dog shit. On a Druid and a Hunter, my highest Evis was like 80k, and then on a Warlock, my highest Evis was 105. And that's with T everything. So yeah, Eviscerate is dead. Maybe the highest I ever could imagine without flag might be like a 130 to 150 on a rogue. So yeah, it might just be a Kyrian angle, I don't know. I was hoping if this wouldn't be that terrible. That feels way more than 10%. Like, as opposed to 2 nerfs ago, we're like down by like 60. Like, Eviscerate just feels terrible. Yeah, it's probably just play Outlaw. Because the T build overlaps with Outlaw anyway. In terms of Outlaw just being a better version of, you know, sustained damage. It just sucks. It's fun to be able to play sub, you know, but... They just want every single game to be dampening and decided by mana, so... Does Outlaw do damage? Yeah. Outlaw was already better than sub, but it dodged nerfs. You're gonna see a lot of Outlaw in the tournament. That's what everyone plays in threes. And Outlaw got even better with the stamina changes. Same with Warlock. Even though they compensate nerfed the armor now to where most casters, I think, gained about 3% armor, I think. And Warlock gained like 1% or like 0.5% or something. It's just the stamina off weights that 2% armor or whatever that Cloth and Shadow Priest gained. But the armor changes don't really matter. All that really matters is that Outlaw and Warlock got better with the stamina. And, yeah. And that nothing can really die, probably, at a higher rated game. Well, 50k in wall, that wasn't bad. Mind if they got trinkets? trinket. Looks like she got the swap off. I guess we're swapping the healer? No, we're not. Nice, yes. Well, that was a 119. That's the highest one I've seen. Nah. Nahj M is not ready. If this felt fine there, I got a 150, but that was like the only game it's done damage. I don't know why that guy took more damage than the other guys. I guess maybe Affliction just... It's the last game for the Calvish though. How's it feel today? A lot of my games, the Eviscerate's been like 60 to 100k, and it felt terrible. But that last game I got a 150, but I don't know why that guy took more damage than the last 5 people I fought. I couldn't hit over 100k on a Hunter, I couldn't hit over 100k on a previous Affliction, and then this Affliction took damage. I don't know what the difference was. But this guy took way more damage than that guy. I don't know why. Yeah, dev anything is pretty scary. Especially like the Frost Death Knight comps with Dragon. Where you just get like all smoke bombed by it and stuff too. I kinda wanna play my Dragon again, now that it's pretty different than the beginning of the expansion. Maybe that'll be my next ult actually. Because I feel like Windwalker is kind of a wasted ult even though I'm cozy on it. Can I see your mog? Sure. Just know I wanted to do Warlock as my next ult, but I have 2 people that can play Warlock on my team already. It's just I have all the old Kata elite sets from my Lock and my Priest. But my team already has those classes like covered, so. I've been enjoying Windwalker, it's just Rogue kind of fills the role of Windwalker better anyway. So it's like, I mean, it's probably like a DH is my next ult angle, or Ellie, or... But Devoker might be honestly more fun anyway. I feel like as a rogue, I don't have to be the multi-classer usually. I used the Wooting 60 HE. How do you get the silver shoulders? I'm using the eternal shoulders from Shadowlands. And then the back piece is also like from Vendir. Yeah, blur is crazy. Like, it should be a wall or an evasion. They should, like, pick one for sure. The evasion just shouldn't work backwards on that short of a CD. I think darkness is fine. It just gets MC'd or knocked or, you know, a billion other things. I know half the time they get RNG'd through it because they can't afford the honor talent. I just think, like, if you have pre-backflip as good as it is with how long they can extend it, like if they don't want to give backflip a set timer for like Blade's Edge and stuff like that, where it's just like backflip is always 3 seconds, whether you land or not, which it would be a buff in some situations if you want to like land instantly. That way you'd be able to like backflip, land on purpose, and then like hunt. Like I think that would add more depth to the game to be able to have like different things you can do with it. If backflip was just always the same timer, rather than like, oh, I'm gonna extend it for like 7 seconds straight, or like pair it with fly in the air for like a perma wall in the air on dots. Like I think that's like kind of dumb. I also just don't think the meta animation should be that long either. That's like really nitpicky things. There's like a billion things like that with every single class, where it's just like, including Rogue, where it's just there's so much bad design. I'm gonna open the dragon. Good from Karma. Gonna have to block. I'm gonna eat. Sapped over that. Could try to duel the guy, I just don't have stun DRs or anything. Tried to evasion leg sweep there. I might just be dead. We do no damage. It's crazy. Wait for a DB or something. Or something. Probably go down to 2-piece, yeah. Love the cap head mode, thanks man. Would you suggest? And that's like asking me to pick your favorite color, you know? What do you enjoy? Are you melee? Are you caster? Are you healer? Do you just want maximum easy because you barely have any time to play? Do you want effort regardless of how much time you have? Do you want to be sweaty and work 10 times harder and probably be lower rated? Yeah, we got nerfed again. It's not great. My highest Avis that game... Actually, I got a high Avis on that guy. Huh. Okay, that's not as bad as the first couple of games. Maybe T-build is fine. So it looks like DH and Rogue could still take damage. I mean, that would have been like 250 before, but... 180 is the highest I've seen all day. Usually I've been getting 100k Avis rates. Sometimes even less. That was the first time I got a decent Avis. Shadow Avis does nothing. 30k. Oh, that's the tier set. The actual Shadow Avis, still 70k. Yeah, the tier set is pretty bad. I mean, if you want easy, play like a BM Hunter. The 10% on Secret Tech? It should. It's just if you end up going the Kyrian build, the amount of verse mastery you gain breaks even on Secret Tech. And if you're gonna crit everything with Rotten anyway. Granted, you're not playing Cold Blood, so you'd want to be critting the Secret Tech, so crit isn't bad still. Especially if we're going around the stat DRs, but at this point you have to kind of just not have, you know, good RNG and just kind of go for what the most stars aligned could be. I guess. I'm not sure. I'd have to like test way more. Kyrian pump, it's like 180k. In the low 200s if you have perforated for it, but playing around perforated is too clunky. It's like an extra 50, 60k damage. I'm gonna log on my other rogue for viewer twos though. I still don't know yet until I play a lot more. The kick is logged out, so I can't type. It's pretty much unchanged. I mean, everything is changed by the stamina. Everyone's just tankier. Yeah, the armor changes. Everyone predicted we're only like 3 or 4%. And they already pre-nerfed Warlock to make it be more about the stamina gain than the armor gain. Because Locke already had way more armor than the other Clothies anyway. That might be too high rated though. Oh no, he's not, it's fine. Yeah, the stamina is annoying, for sure. Try more without bargain. I don't know what I would even pick as a third option though if I wanted to actually drop bargain. And I didn't need disarm. This would probably like still be a game where I play bargain. I mean, I guess I could go silhouette, but... Or sprint more often, or try to DFA something. DFA'd coil. I'm gonna time this cloak after to try to immune the coil, but try to DFA the coil. Got it again. 2 for 2 on coils. Catch that heal. The blades in 10. DFA port. Oh, I get it. Finality rupture up. I guess I could just bomb these heals. We're gonna try to DFA coil again out of this. First one I didn't DFA. Look it after the stun lock though. Just mashing it, man. It's Link, I guess. Too bad I can't crit for any of this. DFA the Shadow Crate. I'd rather gouge the Shaman here and continue the lock. Because he can Thunderstorm while stunned. My Secret Tech breaks that. That's my bad. Find that even though it's DR. Bomb the next one. I have to just edge the bomb though since they're kind of stacked. Try to DFA coil, but I'm rooted. He didn't have coil for 5 anyway though. DFA'd coil again. Third one this game. Invasion the Haymaker. The guy's Cold Tyrann. Export game. Still close. One thing I would give this build still over the Kyrian build is just how much better Rupture is. But if you're gonna do PV damage, you might as well play Outlaw. My highest Abyss on that lock in entirety of 5 minutes of pure uptime was 129. I saw it. I don't really care about vanilla WoW 9.0. I don't like PV. You PvP'd yet? No, I don't really want to do raiding and Wrath either. What would you do if you weren't a pro gamer and streamer? I wouldn't play. I've just been really, really passionate about WoW for like 20 years. I don't really like other games. I don't know. Just like some IT work or something. I wouldn't be very happy. Probably because of all my modifiers, and I had Curse of Weakness, so I wasn't allowed to crit. So my non-crits from not being allowed to crit ended up being higher than my crits when nothing's going on. Tried to close that. Looked to sphere at least. Bro, too much micro piss, man. Put a DFA oil, got it. Secret tech on 14%. Thank God. Oh, it's the DFA god. Ugh. DFA'd 3 coils out of 4 in the previous game, and then 1 for 1 on that game. As we're looking pretty solid, it feels pretty shit. It's just gigantic rating gap of me doing viewer twos. My highest Vista game, not even playing bargain, was a 160. And I've had games where my Vistas are all under 100k. My highest Avis of the entire day was a Windwalker with every modifier without playing bargain, where I got 180. That's pretty shit. Considering everyone's health went up. Warlocks have like 1.2 million without Fortitude. So, yeah. Even on a class with no extra stamina, I almost have 1 million. I'm gonna try dropping the 4-piece and see if that gives me a little more damage, though. That is a strong word. You still have some of the best utility. Like, you can get rank 1, it's just not going to be, like, competitive against, like, top 50 players that want to just not die. Unless, like, you Omega Gap them if you're, like, you know, a Calvish or a Waz or something in your whole team. Like, and you just use your perfect, you know, CC to, like, let your Boomy or your Destro or your Mage kill them as usual. But 99% of the time, Outlaw is going to be the better answer. Because every game looks kind of damp right now. Like, Outlaw was already better than Sub before the changes, so. Alright. 112.34 now. The kickback clone. Try to bomb this for a sap. EMCs, I'm gonna just get rooted. We love instant cast, mass entangle. DFA the clone here. Farm a dance charge for eternity now. Wonder if Iron Stomach is higher value now that stamina is higher too. Maybe for every game being dampening, you might as well just be a more immortal. Duel the Emerald, I guess. Gonna DFA the clone there. Everybody just cast another Bloodlust clone before I even land from the DFA. Just perma. Incarn. Just gonna cloak here, I guess. Dragon hasn't been pressing buttons, so I might be able to snap the blind. Get his trinket, I guess. Gouge it. Get clone, he actually fakes for the first time ever. I'm gonna get really long stunned here by pressing roar because we're not getting dispelled on it. Just playing it safe. If I can get a re to get the nullifyings off, it's nice, but he purged them off, nice. Maybe we can do a kidney fear after I get up finality rupture real quick. Let's do a gouge fear. Get disarmed. Waiting out the disarm for a couple minutes. Yellow bomb this, I guess. I like that MC. Might kill because of it. Trying to duel, but I'm just stuck in roots. Getting cloned because I got knocked. Couldn't. If I didn't slice and dice, I could have maybe DFA'd there. Clone there. Sucks I never get dispelled on this disarms. It was like my whole dance. So now I'm gonna have like no dance charge for like a minute now. At least he reset his clone DR on me, that's good. Shouldn't even kick that one, because I'm triple DR. Kidney into a blind sap. Trinket to blind if I have to. Doing it. Looking this since I never get dispelled. Don't really need DR fears on blind goes, but here's what it is. Getting rooted into clone. Two out of three nullies off, I'm just dying to air. Probably shouldn't blades when this goes already over all weight. There's rupture on him, so it's gonna be hard to fear that, but I think we can kill here though. JK, I'm never getting dispelled out of single disarm. I think if we just got out of some of those disarms I killed a few times that game. Yeah, I don't know why Druids just have like perma bloodlust clone the whole game. When it's like the only CC in the game that doesn't get broken every time. I'm happy. Also just the heart of the wild bullshit that Resto has. I know when it's gonna be quick, it's just sad that it's so easy for them to fake and get precog. Because the uptime is just way too high. Cog doesn't give haste, true. Unit frames that look good. They're the default ones. It's just my better Blizz frames and plates that does like my giant totems and, you know, party cast bars and being able to highlight certain buffs and combat indicator and, you know, the sap icon if they're sappable and all that. It's a billion add-ons in one. Really nice. One of my mods made it. There's even a Nahj profile button that copies my settings. That's what does the unit frames because I have like a dark mode kind of filter around it. On the changes, I won't know until I actually play real threes. At the end of the day, I'm struggling to smurf on like 2K players where I DFA their coil 4 times in a row. So I don't know. Doesn't seem like anything dies at all, but that was already how 2s was if you played at like higher rating. Like if I wasn't doing viewer 2s and I was playing like a 2-4 game of Ardred versus Ardred, it was going to go to 80% damp anyway. They've just managed to make the game even slower than it already was. Highest divis of the entire day though has been 180, which is pretty fucking terrible. That's full T build, not even playing Kyrian. I'll test more Kyrian later though. I'm just going back and forth to kind of get a baseline again. It is way smoother playing with T though. I think at the end of the day you should prio the smoothness more than the damage, because your teammates can always do the damage for you. You could just have smoother duels and, you know. More rupture damage. So kick Pally into a gouge. If he ever casts one time. Through kidney, hopefully, into a fear. JK, I get disoriented. Also, the things I want to test out when I'm going back between T and Kyrian, I want to test out if Feint is good, or if Iron Stomach is good. If the game is slower, you know, maybe you won't need Cheat Death. And if you have more stamina, you know, more healing might just outweigh more mobility to just be even more immortal than the game already is. You'd think you would need it less, but if the value of it goes up, it's kind of just the comparative value between that and what it's up against. Especially if it just makes the energy cost of Feint better. If Feint is good. Tried to sap that, but he stayed combat for no reason. But yeah, it's probably just going to be a play Outlaw angle, to be honest. You can blind out of this. Please let me sap. No, thank God he didn't do it. I don't like that we MC'd there because he just kicks it. I can't really cover him from kicking that. I'd rather we just wait until we can set up a gouge fear later. Instead of just using the DRs. I just die here to air. Through swap. No dance charges. This guy's got 1.2 million HP, he needs it. Good thing I hit for like 100k. The highest of this, 125. That's down bad. Plate seems pretty good. Tried Outlaw? Not yet. I've been playing for about an hour. Feeling on the changes? I already could predict that it was going to be dog shit, and it's very dog shit. Like, sub is viable. I could get rank 1 on it. It's just boring, though. I don't like that games are long. It makes skill matter way less. I'm gonna try Kyrian build soon. I just need more of a control, you know? I think it's annoying playing Kyrian though. Even if you don't play around perforated, it's just... I hate not being able to have like always energy for duel and stuff like that. Sap Druid there. This is Killing Spree almost broke Power Word Shield. I mean, I did faint the kidney, but... the Sun Ward and the Iron Bark. Time to vanish. Could actually fake something for once, finally. I tried to vanish this clone. And it still went off anyway, that's so dumb. I literally like just wasted a vanish for that. I tap the guy's trinket. Like 52% dampening, the game hasn't started yet. I'm not gonna tee this go. Just trying to peel his AR as long as I can. Painted and evasion this for maximum damage reduction. Might be able to kill Druid after this. JK, I just get rooted. Two things have happened so far in 5 minutes of gameplay. Gotta get roar clone forever because I shouldn't have walked out to this guy. Try to gouge that, but I can't get in range. Tap Druid out of nothing because he just runs around like a chicken with his head cut off. He doesn't know what to do. Because nothing's happened for minutes. He's like, eh. Repeat cloak immunes my fucking cheap shot. Evasion just kidney. That's the third thing that's happened in 6 minutes. Maybe do a DR blind, even though it's bad. Just bored. Can't kidney off that because I got disarmed. That's a really good MC, actually. Makes me care less about just being CC'd forever by a Druid. Sucks that he's gonna get a clean re, but actually he doesn't. And he's continuing to line his healer. Clone forever on my blades. I was hoping to just kidney Druid out of that, but at least I still get this go with them. Trinkets. So pretty terrible, honestly. The game is slow as molasses. The highest abyss of the entire day has been a 180. Maybe Kyrian will be a little less depressing when I test it. I just wanted to get a control. Right now we're also testing Feint. Because the games are so slow, you might as well. I don't think you need cheat death. Maximum peels on Adrenaline Rush. I don't really have much off this. Wish he had a rupture or something to break his own gathers. This guy also, no, he was playing cheat death. Okay. Yeah, it seems really slow. Yeah, you could nerf Druid in half and it would still be like the best healer. Like, I don't know how they got away with that. At least I have a Druid on my team, I guess, you know. Hopefully they'll like realize that whenever the few like 10 people left that haven't quit, all quit. Because every game is dampening, you know. They'll realize that you just can't only cater to healers. Because at the end of the day, there's no amount of changes that'll make healing fun until you rework every single healing spec to be actually doing things. Instead of just sitting max range pressing Trents and, like, you know. Does your hair look so greasy? Because it's been a day and a half. It's actually less than that. It's been like a day. It gets greasy fast. The only way they could, like, make it worse than this, which I don't want to give them ideas, but it was something I heard from someone else as a joke, and I agree with them, is that the only way they could make it worse than this is if they made everyone's global 1.5, regardless of haste. That's the next step of vanilla communism. Fun police. Next X-Pack, probably. I just want to go fast. I want to be Ricky Bobby. I don't want to play a 10-minute Druid game, man. Give them the opener. It's a little scary for me, because the slowest gouge of all time on this road, I don't know how I didn't get kittied. Blind off that. Vanish before I get stunned still. Get my sap. Silence so I don't get kittied still. We get a resap. Oh, we figure out. I'm okay with that too. Oh, that was a fat of this actually. Evasion's ending, so. Wish I had 5 seconds left, but. Nice. He almost broke power word shield with that kidney. That was insane. Fake the fate, I guess, even though I'm disarmed. $130 of this, big down. Look out of this, even though he domed it. Didn't have step for 1 second. I was spamming step kidney so hard there. Can this guy just stop running? Why are you running? He grips into the root. Love to see it. I hate that we keep going for all these MCs. I don't really like mind control almost ever. Unless we're like taking over a really good defensive CD or something. Evasion just gouge. How much is my Avis for hitting for? My highest Avis that game? That's the new record, 193. Like, that seems good. But I only see that on Rogues and Monks. And that's what, like, a 250, 300 was. If I hit that on a DK, it's like 100k. Maybe 120. I had a 10-minute game where a DK doubled my damage, and my highest Avis the entire game was 135, I think. And he had 1.2 million health. Yeah, my highest Avis on a Warlock today has been like 140 or 150, I think. It's just funny that I hit Leather so much harder than Warlock. Where did you think rank 1 will be? I'm not sure. Plate nerf did nothing? Nah. Cloth armor buff almost did nothing either. Yeah, the stamina was way more than the 0.5 though, Contagion. Like, and you already had way more armor than Shadow Priest and Mage, so it didn't really matter. Like, the stamina is still a massive buff for Warlock, for Dark Pact especially. Like, we're definitely going to be in like a Demo Lock meta, I think. Feint seems pretty decent though, because I don't feel like I ever need cheat death anymore. The Rogue Mage got stronger? No. Maybe Outlaw, yeah. Because Outlaw gets a lot more benefit from the stamina as well. What's up, James? She missed, I'm bad. I'm playing without Bargain even, and my damage is still that low. And I even dropped 2 set. I mean, I could get NG bracers, I guess. And try to get to the 120s in Mastery, but... Yeah, Conquest Cap is gone. So, hopefully we'll be able to get Outlaw sets on all of my rogues soon. I mean, it already was an Outlaw meta for tournaments, for the most part. It's just going to be even more the case now than it was. But yeah, I still don't know if I want to try Kyrian. Kyrian definitely doesn't feel good into Death Knight, but switch it to Feint. Battlecraft is okay. I don't really like it by default. Song is sick. It is Gratis by Vitalism. So the DK wouldn't asphyxiate me there. I didn't want to get peeled. Good fake. I think I'm just for the healing reduction on Blackjack. Even though it didn't really matter because he never cast a single heal. His Cheerios up because I'm RP walking the whole game. Just teleport. Just step when he grips me here in a sec. I bombed the dispel there, that was kind of bad. Steep heals they go are not really doing anything. It's not my blades or anything. gonna break. I'm gonna peel all of his CDs. I was gonna gouge off that. I don't know why we were doing ulti penance, to be honest. Kick that. Duel defensively, I guess. Re-T. Got bubble. I mean, that time he only did 6 million more instead of double. Seems like the H-Pal took way more damage than the DK. Still boring though. Ever play it with an H-Pal? Yeah, I play with everything. This guy close to 2-1. Try Kyrian now. Oh, yeah, I could have fainted more since I was playing it. It's the stamina change. Even if you didn't nerf Eviscerate, the game is just going to be terrible from the stamina changes. It's mostly just going to be a play Outlaw angle probably, but we'll see. Yeah, this build feels a decent bit better. Wait, obviously first game switching, but they were comparable before the Vis nerf, but Didn't get Vellum use for that. I shouldn't have gouged as an interrupt there either, because I kind of need gouge spear. Could wait 20 on blades, honestly, if I live here. No point in like trying to go out there and die. Wait out the fade. Hopefully we get top from ulti here. Full perforated Kyrian doesn't even break his dark pact because he has 1.2 million HP. And my peak bursts are like 200k. Very high action gameplay here. Need this dampening number to make it to like 80% so the game could start. White's that priest out of nothing because he's just running around like a chicken with his head cut off. There's nothing to do, so I get it, but perforated Gormaw doesn't even break his dark pact where he wasn't at full HP for. My poisons expire, but it doesn't matter. The Warlock Specs are raid bosses. See, that's my highest perforated. Well, that's pretty high. Yeah, you can double this back to back, Badmai, if you have more than 7 stacks of shadow techniques, which is pretty rare. You'd have to be auto attacking without pressing buttons for a while. What's a comment? Any reds yet? I have not fought a ret yet. But almost every single game has been very long dampening. I have not had a single quick game yet. I think Feint is good now, because you don't need cheat death anymore. There's no such thing as burst in this game. Didn't mean to waste my rottens like that. If I didn't get to Kyrian. Want him to maybe sap the guy's trinket? Would have been DR anyway. I have the most damage out of this. If I ever move my character, that is. It's kind of bad that I did kidney, honestly, because I need find weakness still. Yeah, it lines up anyway. And he just always has crit immune for it. XD. Around the root. Dance sap the guy because he just doesn't press a global for like 3 seconds. They get a reset. Can do an old trap, I guess. We just life swapped and we're both at 100% HP. What? Feels viewer 2's fun. We're doing really well on mana. Seems like Holy is still way worse mana than Disc, even with the buffs to Holy. Obviously, I don't really know the stakes in a viewer 2's game, but it doesn't seem like the Holy's doing that well, even though the Hunter is not stomping me on damage, I guess, because Marksman has counterplay. If he was BM, he'd be like double my damage right now. She can die here. I vanish in 1. I could have blinded the Hunter, I guess. I was just being greedy. I disarmed like in 1 too. I just really wanted to get the last perforated stack. Yeah, Holy still feel from that game. I don't know if that guy's just bad, but Holy did not seem impressive at all. It doesn't feel like they buffed it at all. Yeah, if we had like swapped there, it probably would have been okay. I don't even think it's a problem with sub with the nerf. It's the whole game feels really bad. I don't feel scared of a single class right now. I can literally tank a True Shot, tank a Serenity. Just feels like every game is destined to go like 50 to 80% dampening, even if people like don't press their buttons now. I just don't feel rewarded for doing anything cool. I had a game against a Warlock where I DFA'd 4 coils in a row, and it didn't even feel like I was ahead. I was like, oh, we're only a couple minutes in the game. It didn't start yet. It's just a do-nothing angle. Just play Outlaw, you know? Doesn't seem like any class in the game does any damage. My highest Evis that game was 120k. I guess I was playing Kyrian that time, though. So never mind. But there were games from as a Vis build I got that low. We got a 270 perforated Kyrian though. It's like a really terrible meta. Should have swapped on the Roar of Sacrifice, to be honest. Like, I literally dropped Cheat Death because I never feel like I'm gonna get bursted anymore. And I've been getting a lot of value out of Feint, actually. Fake me on Clone. That was a good fake. I don't know if we need DR fears there, but that's what it is. Usually I wouldn't say 10 years, they do this shit every expansion. And then it's usually like 2 months of misery, and then they accidentally buff things back into being OP. And then you go back to having a video game where people actually press their buttons and don't just greed every single thing ever. Yeah, usually it's like 1 or 2 months of Omega dampening. Like, it was in BFA where they nerfed everyone's damage by like 10%, and it actually killed the game for 2 months. Like, no one played because they're just like, what's the point? I can't outplay or kill anyone. Everyone was complaining about healer PV trinkets, and like, even myself, I just stopped playing. But for me, I can't because, you know, streaming is what I gotta do. But we'll figure it out. I gotta be ready for AWC, so I just gotta be one with the dampening and find a way not to tilt. Just be like the best outlaw, you know? Be a big pumper. But holy shit, these games are slow. I might do less viewer twos. Maybe I'll just do more shuffle and find other types of content between the queues or something. Or just only do double DPS even if the win rate sucks. Might sap this guy to nothing because he's just running around. I don't like these MCs. I'd rather we just like wait for real fears. If we dotted less, we could do gouge fear more too. But it is what it is. I might just die actually here. A little energy starved because I'm not playing T. Might die here through feint. Trying to duel, but I'm just stuck in micro CC. You're blind for a sap. Go stop the clone. You're scattered. So I'm feeling pretty shit. Definitely a play Outlaw angle. Like, it still feels like good in terms of like win rate because you have crazy CC and duel. But in terms of fun, I never feel threatened, or I don't feel threatening or threatened by anything. Every single game feels like the first 5 minutes doesn't matter at all. Even if someone greeds their defenses. I got to the point I don't even play cheat death anymore. Because I don't feel like I'm ever at risk of dying. Unless I was maybe like a night elf non-orc into like a thug cleave or something and I trinketed aggro. Maybe that'd be like the only situation where I would feel scared, maybe. But just feels like I run around doing micro CCs and Nas in deck. More sepsis, probably just the Kyrian build, yeah. You just send the Kyrian where the sepsis is, really. And then secret. Assuming they're not at work. Don't gap your stunts. It constantly changes based on how you want to do your CC. You just send Kyrian with Rotten, though. DR blinded in that to get a sap. Might actually die here. Oh, we're fine. Okay, trinket's a gouge? That's crazy. I think I actually can kill here. Okay. I had a kidney off that. Now he's gonna fade my shit. No, I danced, man. Let me play the video game. What made you want to main rogue? I liked stealth games a lot before I played WoW. First impressions, I am not scared of a single class in the game, and no one is scared of me. Every single game, the first 5 minutes don't count. And unless you're a non-orc who trinkets aggressively against a thug cleave, I don't think it's really possible to die. I don't feel any difference of armor on plate or cloth. My highest divis on a Death Knight was 130k as T. My highest divis on a Warlock with T was 150. So the Kyrian build is definitely way better than T. And I've been experimenting playing Iron Stomach and Feint because I might as well. Because I don't feel like I need cheat death anymore. Any Outlaw yet? Not yet. We've been playing sub for 2 hours. It's probably the Kyrian build, yeah. I thought the T build would be okay, but the mindset is... Because I thought at least Rupture would be nice. But it doesn't seem scary at all. Even with blades. Unless you're hitting a leather class like another Rogue or a Windwalker or DH, in which case you don't even feel the nerf at all. But it's just weird that only 3 classes in the game take damage. Do you play Outlaw? Yeah. It was already way better than sub, and the gap is even bigger now with the stamina changes. Because those really benefit Outlaw a lot. Got Trinket with the blind there. I might be a little scared here. I got spaded on the sphere. Free turtle, nice. Evasion in 1 second. We got paints up, so I'll try to greet it. I might still need to do it anyway. Yeah, that's evasion. Sucks that I wasted my perforated there, but it was that or die because I had to build the kidney. Couldn't sap that because my dance ended at the last like second that he dropped combat. Probably just dead here. This whole wave didn't do as bad as on mana as the other one, but I lined him pretty hard, but tried to avoid the priest killing me after I waited out his fade. How dead in shuffle are we? I don't know. Have I tried Pika's build? Pika takes my builds. I don't take Pika's builds. Game feel much different? Yeah, Seabark. It's very different video game. First 5 minutes never count. It got twice as damp. I literally don't even play cheat death anymore because I'm never scared of anything. I literally have flat out tanking true shots and serenities. I even dropped Thieves Bargain to try to do more copium damage, and I just don't do damage. I mean, the shortest game I've had the entire day is 2 minutes, and I'm smurfing. And that was just a guy that didn't press his buttons, and it still took almost 3 minutes. When I made Giant outplays multiple times. I had a game against the Warlock where I DFA'd 4 coils in a row and it didn't do anything for me. Yeah, at this rating though, in viewer 2s, the average game would be like a minute. It's just I can't even kill people that are bad. Like at this rating, most of these people should just fall over. Like I said, it doesn't negatively affect your win rate that much. It just negatively affects your fun, because the first 5 minutes of every game don't count. This might be a world record minute game. That was the fastest game of all time. Like, I just sat there fake casting clone in the middle of the map, not even bearing half the game. That was the fastest game I've had. I mean, dampening just needs to get removed and reworked. Dampening needs to be a damage and healing ramp up until it's sudden death. Just draining healers of their HPS and their mana isn't fun. No T, I don't think I do enough damage with T, I don't know. I was testing it for like 2 hours, and now I'm testing this for like 2 hours. I started with T, if you want to see the T part. It's just funny, because all 2 hours of me playing T, people are like, no Kyrian? And then as soon as I go Kyrian, people are like, no T? It's just like, I can't play both at the same time, man. I did the first 2 hours as T, now I'm doing 2 hours of Kyrian. And Kyrian feels better so far, though. Which I was hoping T would feel better, but... if this feels the same as this build that it does as T. If this just doesn't seem scary at all. And at least Kyrian does some damage. I'm not gonna pop Kyrian or anything since we got Ross. Push the Holy Ward off. You sap that, he stays combat for no reason. That was a good fade. He seems decent though, compared to the other ones. We did lose. This is one of the few teams we have been losing Chiefs. So. Doesn't Ross my one shot? Get turtle? Oh, he didn't have Ross for 30, that's why. 50% dampening, the game is starting. Might be dead here. Well, just dying through swap. Broke. Feels bad. Try to sap on her, but get a combo back. He had Ross for like my full one shot there, and he just tanked it without even going crit immune when he saw blades. This time Mana's doing a little better. I still think Disc is probably better than Holy, because mana bar is the only thing that matters in this game. Might just die here though. We are too. I needed to kill with that last go where he just tanked it in the bomb. How's trees? How's the day treating you? I saw the 3 and that like tripped me out. It's going okay. It's kind of exactly what I predicted it would be. Biggest changes in general. Every game is twice as long because, you know, people just have extra HP for no reason and are way greedier. Yeah, I'm trying without 4-piece right now. Yeah, Outlaw is like the best spec in the game almost besides Warlock. Outlaw got buffed even more with the stamina change. Can you convert back to non-tiered? I don't think so, no. I'm like 99% sure no. But there's infinite conquest, so you can just farm the legs back and the chest really easy. And honestly, the 4-piece is still like not terrible. Like, I'm not even convinced the 2-piece is better yet. I just know me and Calvish are trying it now that Trilled was doing it, but like if you're gonna play the Kyrian build, I think 2-piece is definitely better. Even if you lose 10% secret, the amount of verse mastery you gain breaks even with it. And if you're, cause it's just if you have Rotten, you don't really need that extra like 6% crit that you're losing. Problem with this script is it'll also hide your dragon energy for flying, but it is what it is. So you're gonna have to reload UI if you're like flying around. Yeah, I have a weak aura for Perforated. What do you think is the best shuffle spec? Honestly, Outlaw might become the best shuffle spec. Normally, I think Outlaw is terrible in shuffle, but if the game gets so slow that nobody has any win conditions, you can definitely out PV. Even though Outlaw never really tops scoreboard either into like DHs and DKs and all of the actual like insane classes, but if nobody has a win condition, it doesn't really matter that you don't have one. And then you can just completely play around dampening and your micro CC. Yeah, 2 set is Kyrian. It seems really slow, Seavarks. Like, probably slower than it looks. Whether I'm playing Kyrian or normal. Like, I literally have gotten to the point I dropped cheat death. Because I haven't felt like I'm close to dying once to burst. I've literally tanked true shots and, like, had multiple globals to react. My highest abyss on a warlock was, as T, was 150 out of 1.3 million. This guy pre-walls air. Sank Saphir that was pretty much over. We're just building perforated. Yeah, I think you just gotta play BM and just do PV. Can you no sank? Continue just to get Sank out of the way and I'll blind the Sank. Might still be able to sap that because I don't think he pressed a global when he got Sanked out. Yeah. Doesn't really matter though because it's half. There's no Sank for that even though it's a DR fair that we didn't really need. I have my full one shot here though. By one shot I mean like 30% of his health bar. But I waited like 40 seconds to do. This is the first red I've seen. Honestly, I'm not that scared of his dam like every other class. I was worried that they would just be trucking me the entire game, but same pattern of I don't think any class in this game does any damage. Not bad that I did Kyrian here without Rotten. I don't know why my symbols was like still on CD. Damage the sink. Yes. Yeah, I mean, with the stamina, like, that's not even 20% of their health bar, with the stars aligned everything, not even playing bargain to do more damage. Am I gonna reinsap that? I have nuclear damage, the most I can dream of. Waiting on him to line the healer for no reason. Actually, I'll just go with duel. $80k perforated rotten shadow strike. Nice. peel his wings because nothing else to do for a while. Give this guy no sync. Going for a drink and letting me die on the spot. I think it bops himself. Might sap reset of that. Nope. I'm just getting one to peel. That felt the same as kind of last patch, but not really. They're super noticeable, yeah. If I wasn't like playing the game to stream and I didn't enjoy streaming so much, like enjoy like streaming more than like playing the game itself sometimes, because it's kind of a rush, you know, the attention and all that. I probably wouldn't play this patch. Or at least I would like play a different class for a little bit, even if Rogue is like good. Like even if I can get rank 1 as Rogue, even if I can get top 8 in a tournament as Rogue, it's just not fun playing Dampening every game. So I'd rather just like variety, play something that's like meant to dampen, rather than like trying to keep my focus for 10 minutes of nothing going on. Is there even a reason to play Tears? Nah, Tears has never had a reason. I did the first 2 hours as T, and then now I've been playing Kyrian. Kyrian feels better, but... And yeah, it's just viewer 2s right now. But even when I'm like smurfing, it doesn't even like feel like the first couple minutes of any game matters at all. Every game just seems really, really boring. Like I'm not even playing Cheat Death. Because I just don't feel like there's burst in the game at all. Yeah, I think hopefully 3s is like less boring. I haven't played 3s yet. But I might have to just stop playing 2s. And still find a way to keep my streaming hours up. Whether it's like dual box another game or something while I sit a shuffle queue. I don't know. These dampening games are still more fun than SOD, so I don't know if I want to do that. But like, holy damp, man. Planning on doing 3s today? Hopefully. I was supposed to come back last night with 3s, and then my team ended up not wanting to queue. Last second. So then I put in the Discord, I guess no 3s tonight. But I should have probably tweeted too. The Outlaw has 1.13 million health. How are you feeling today? Very damp. Without fortitude. Yeah, I have not had much fun today. I've had one short game out of like 20. I DFA'd a Warlock's Coil 4 times in a row. And the first 5 minutes of the game still didn't matter. But they cloaked this clone, but apparently not. The game was already way too slow, and Outlaw was already better than Sub. It's just kind of sad that they just, like, make the game even worse than it already was. Could sap that, but I had dots anyway. Better auto this guy through the wall. I didn't keep him combat even though I autoed him. Getting cloned off this. Figure this late, fuck it. I mean, I was playing T the first 2 hours. T is better for this playstyle than the... Or, I mean, Kyrian is better for this playstyle than T. Because it didn't really get nerfed. You weren't really playing around Eviscerate. Whereas T build got nerfed. And this has more burst. But you do lose a lot of rupture damage when every game is like 5 hours long, but... Because Finality, Rupture, and Dark Brew are a very big deal. But if you're going to play that playstyle, you might as well just play Outlaw anyway. Outlaw just makes more sense than T. 61% dampening. Faint the kidney. Apparently I can't step any of the guy. It lets me get a re and doesn't moonfire me or anything. Step to range the clone? Oh, I didn't have step. My priest has paint sub, he's kind of being greedy. Tried to dual rogue there, but I guess I didn't have enough energy. Druid defensively, I guess. Druid trinket tranks for no reason. We are completely No, I had a sap. That sucks. Way dead here. Yeah, literally the guy is just casting Wrath the whole game. So he doesn't have to do anything the entire game. That stuff feel pretty boring. Seven combo points. I was like talking to Calvish with this. I was thinking similarly, but 7 combo points just has more synergy with blades, and it helps you not run out of dance charges. If you're just spamming 7-point finishers instead of 6-point, you lose so much energy regen and dance charge per combo point. Gazans, thank you so much for the prime. Oh yeah, by the way, would you guys prefer... I did the 24-hour stream today. I didn't really prepare for it. Or that I do the 24-hour stream Friday. Like, I know right now it's a new patch and everything. Because I know I need to do a 24-hour stream because we did hit the sub goal. Today or Friday? I'll run a poll. But yeah, it's kind of weird to spring it midday today and be like, oh. I don't really feel like I need to prep for it. Friday, we're on a poll in a couple hours and on Twitter. See Ross's air. Want the healer because of that. Get my snap. Pre-Ross's air while I'm tunneling a healing tide that I can't kill. Pre-Turtle's air? Dude, this guy's terrified. I don't think he realizes that it's impossible to die in this game. On any spec. I mean, he's gonna figure out how to die, because, you know, no trinket, no orc. Pre-Turtle air, pre-Ross air. But, you know, it's pretty hard to die. That was the quickest game of the day outside of a druid dying in the opener, not pressing a button. Nah. Honestly, maybe I have to remove mana. Mana should never be a deciding factor, ever. It's just degenerate Mythic plus PvE gameplay. Or just some druid going for 30 drinks in a row. Ideally, mana should matter in a perfect world, but you cannot trust Blizzard. Like, every game is already, like, decided by mana, for the most part. Unless someone, like, critically fails. Rogue nerf really bad? It seems pretty shit, yeah. Outlaw's probably fine. I haven't played Outlaw yet. I use a 4070 Ti. What am I doing? Farming conquest points, doing viewer 2s. This guy's almost 2-1, and then we can get someone new in. Yeah, don't do double rogue Bevson. Unless you bribe me. I don't enjoy playing double melee. First hunter to actually greet is Ross. He's like trying to actually bait it. He has a brain. His pet is named Why Are You Poor? That's fucked up, dude. Try to sap that, but he stays combat for no reason. Thunder Fiend was not out. Poke the fear. It's that priest. I don't know why we feared the hunter. It feels bad. It's a big overlap from us. Might get a read a sap bet. Nope. No one one-shots anyone anymore. Unless someone, like, unplugs their keyboard and goes AFK for, like, 7 seconds. Like, maybe shit is just, like, bugged and they, like, accidentally nerfed damage or something. I don't know, but it does... There's no way, like, 100 to 200k more HP times 3's the game length like this. I don't know. Holy Priest back? Not really, it still just loses on mana to Disc Priest. And our Druid is still, like, the best healer by far. Earning some Rogue Mage. I wanted to get this guy 2100. I mean, I fight Ellie's in most of mine, but that's just RNG with how Shuffle goes. It doesn't really want to make it class stack. Even on my Windwalker, I don't queue into that many other rogues, though. Compared to like seeing 2 locks in like every lobby. Yeah, I started the stream off with some Rogue Mage Shoes with Calvish. Honestly, double DPS damage didn't feel that terrible. No, this one's probably better. It's the other way around. This one's probably better than Finality, since they nerfed Eviscerate. Holy Priest could be okay, maybe, for Rogue Mage and stuff, but you're better off just playing Outlaw RMD or something like that. You Rost, even though I didn't use anything, nice. Let's go the healer, I guess. Sapped him for the damage reduction. I literally did Sap Arena 2 and my focus 1, 2, 3. Just to try to get the damage reduction on him. I don't think it was even worth that. Vanish to kick that. Here comes the big Swifty. That was my first one shot I've done all day. I'll take it. Yeah, my highest Abyss on a Death Knight out of like 4 different games has been 135. My highest Abyss on a Warlock with T, obviously, was 150. And then we've been playing Kyrian like the last hour. But we've seen some 300k Kyrians. Kyrian probably feels better than the normal build. Sucks because that changes a lot of my guide. In the 200s a lot of times. I'm definitely doing way less than yesterday on top of everyone having more health. And that was also with me playing no bargain. So you'd think that that 10% would like offset it if I dropped bargain. Not the case. Even with dropping bargain, I'm still doing like way less. And that trickles down into nerfing the the tier set bonus and Shadow Abyss as well. Rogue dead in the water? No, I think you can still get rank 1 on Sub Rogue because you just have good control. You can just set up a mage or a lock or a boomy to like win the game for you. Doesn't really matter if I did 0 damage. It's just really boring that every game is like 3 times longer for no reason. So it's just a play Outlaw and PvE angle probably. Like I haven't even been playing Cheat Death today because I don't feel like any spec in the game bursts at all. I can tank a True Shot, I can tank a Serenity. Might as well just play Feint. They did that to mitigate how much extra armor they get from Demon Armor, so they only gained about 1% armor instead of like 3%. But the stamina they gained outweighs that extra armor diff that Mages and Shadow Priest got. Stamina is super OP for Warlock and for Outlaw, because they have a talent that just gives them extra health. So Outlaw has like crazy health too. Like Outlaw got Omega buffed when it was already better than Sub. Because they're brain dead. Just waiting out this wall. He wants to sank air? Okay. Just peeled most of his wings. Stun this guy, no sank. Into that feels bad. That's a weak aura. Just do exclamation point GCD for the tracker on the left. Blades for the next go at least. We pre-walls air, but we're just dead. We got this guy 2.1. Enter this mid arena. There's nothing else going on, dude. I'm just reading chat mid game. That's how slow these games are. How do the nerfs feel? I feel like every single class in the game got like halved on damage. I'm like reading Twitch chat mid game. Like that's how damp it is. We're gonna get someone new in since we got that guy 2.1. Do you recommend Kyrian and Shuffle? Probably, yeah. Alt mouse button. Look, my dances, but like on alt. Gonna phase me, isn't it? Not good, nice. Let me finish the super bloom and then I'll queue. So I need the rep so I can get another crafted piece. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get what I need though. No, killing those counts, we're chilling. Spec's recommended now? Outlaw. That is the life of a rogue. Switching builds and specs every single patch. And everything is OP and you just gotta get through, you know, 27 different nerfs to different things. I mean, Outlaw, or Sub already wasn't that popular on Europe. Because it's like one of the only specs in the game that has like counterplay. Just like Waz is like that hard diff of everyone. Variant's better than T? Probably, yeah. I don't feel like I can kill anything with T. At least with this like kind of burst sometimes, but... They lose so much Rupture as Kyrian, but at the end of the day, like, if you're trying to do like sustained damage stuff, like... You might as well just play Outlaw anyway. I don't know, maybe Asa might be okay with, because they can kind of one-shot too, with Kingsbane. You can still, you know, play like Bleed Execute and like play the one-shot 2 poison and still do like a 300k Kingsbane. It's just when everyone has, you know, 1 to 1.3 million health. Hitting for, you know, 150 to 300k is like nothing. It's not even half of a Dark Pact. It's so scary, what do you mean? It's Kyrian. The T build is way more. Like sustain. Because of rupture. I don't remember this taking that long. There we go. I was gonna say. Did I play EU? I have an EU rogue, yeah, on Ravencrest. I still haven't played it in a couple weeks. With like AWC coming up and stuff, I didn't want to like get used to lagging. If that makes sense. Usually it's kind of like high gravity training to play on it, but sometimes it just gives me bad habits though of like my kick timings and stuff when I could just always, you know, build muscle memory with how it's supposed to feel rather than just like throwing my rhythm off trying to adapt constantly. It's very jarring to go from 20 ping to 150. Very, very jarring. It's worse than playing drunk. I just played RMP to like #1 on ladder the first half of the season before P-Make went back to EU. Sometimes I'll Gorm off, it's like bear or plate with perforated, but they hit pretty similarly even into plate. Because Gormaw is a lot weaker than Kyrian. So it doesn't really matter. How's Rogue looking? The whole game is looking down bad. It's not even Rogue. The games are just twice as long. The stamina changes are really, really bad for the game. I literally don't even play Cheat Death anymore because I don't feel like there's any spec in the game that has burst. And I haven't died once, like, in a burst window and been like, oh, I should have gone Cheat Death for that. And it's been, like, hours. And I've not died once, like, that it wasn't, like, a 20-second long death. Where I just knew it was coming, that Cheat Death wouldn't have done anything. We've had, like, 2 short games out of 20. Actually, 3. And that's with priests, not even playing with a druid. I can only imagine what druid versus druid feels like, which we're about to do right now. Oh, I hate that we used our stun deer there. I sap this guy because he doesn't press any buttons. I don't have enough energy to sap. Feels bad. Am I gonna reinsap the monk? Farm a dance charge for a couple hours. Drop was kind of good, actually. Really, man. Get a reinstat monk. Nope, he presses buttons finally this time. 60% dampening, the game is starting. Sap the monk, he doesn't do anything all game. Guided a little bit too much. Might just die. Sucks. That was a bad Kyrian. I didn't cheap shot for rupture or for finality or find weakness. It's annoying. Saying every other buff but find weakness. I don't know why. Not wanting to play anymore. I mean, the game is pretty terrible right now. The slower the game gets, the less skilled it is. If it wasn't for like AWC, I don't really see the point in playing like a game this slow. I might as well play a mobile game. It feels like I'm playing vanilla WoW. Like the season 2 of BFA or whatever, when they nerfed everyone's damage by 10%. And then every game got like 7 to 10 minutes long. Kinda feels like that. The stamina is like really bad for the game. 60% damp is kind of low for a 2's game. I just kind of got kited too much. I should have gone Mistweaver more too. We didn't clone the rake stem there. There you go. Good skin. Getting into a blind. That hopefully. Got his trinket. Farm Warbreaker, I guess. Raid out the Sun Ward before I do anything. Tree and Sun Ward, even though our go was over. Might as well just run away. Fun for a clone. Parries, even though he was completely fine. Dual defensively and for CC, I guess. Iron Parked himself, even though I did like not even 2% of his health bar. Love it. Wasn't even targeting him. That clone fucks me so much. Set my healer to kick the clone. Try not to hit into the thorns too much. Charge root stops me from stopping the clone. I did not mean to disarm the druid. Shift E. Drop the clone. Seems like Kyrian still hits harder than Gormaw, even if it is plate for perforated. I die this global though, because I didn't trinket. Free Iron Bark. Evasion in 1. We're at 3% mana. Baptistorm means I can't gouge here. Out of the Swifty Storm. Well, that was fun. I don't think a single thing happened in that 7 minutes of gameplay. How's the patch feeling? Very damp and very boring. I played T for the first 2 hours if you want to watch the VOD. I played 2 hours with T, then 2 hours with Kyrian. And neither of them are even remotely fun. Unless you're fighting like an 1800 opponent that is also not an orc and doesn't press any of their defensives. I mean, like, the win rate can be fine if I'm not doing viewer 2s. It's just boring that every game is twice as long for no reason. Long games aren't fun. Like, if I'm 500 times better than my opponent, I should be able to beat them in a minute every time. I shouldn't have to, like, outplay loop the other team 70 times in one game where they never make a single play and it's still close. Because all that matters is mana bar. Like, if they never stop a single setup and I get every single setup on DR, and I, like, DFA multiple coils in a game, or, you know, evasion multiple other kidneys, or, you know, evasion turn a step disarm, or get behind their parry and disarm, or I don't know, there's like a lot of like games where it's just like really obvious that I'm doing things and they're not. CCing people's trinkets. Or people are just like pressing Sank on CD on like a 1 second fear that's like already over. Like, there's just certain games where it just does not feel like anything happens for like the first 5 minutes. It's kind of depressing. Thank you, Donovan. kick this succubus pet, feels bad. Better DFA coil. Didn't get it. Big penance though. Finish that. Give me that heal. Thunder's trinket. I'll drop that. Restun the fear. Step kick priest again on penance. Actually letting the pet seduce me. Ports, kick penance. I have the most damage for a lock here. Step behind the bolt so it doesn't go off. Step blind the other bolts. Getting coiled there, nothing for it. Pick that. Looking aggro, I guess. YOLO bombing. Got the priest trinket. A little scared here because I get bolted. Paints up. Finish the coil. Just do it still. Getting coiled now. This male Worgen Warlock is so non-existent at faking that he doesn't even play precog. So the one time I accidentally like fake myself, doesn't even get the precog, because I don't think he's ever faked a kick before. But, you know, it is what it is. It's also undergeared. I have like similar HP to this guy. There's no way a Warlock only has 1,080,000. There's no way this guy doesn't have like 1.2 mil. Distract the drink. Didn't hit him somehow. He gets a fat drink because of that. For a blind sap off that. Port's like 2 feet. Get my sap. Pop my modifiers and on use and everything. Got his wall. There's his second fake of all time. It's crazy. He doesn't even play precog. Unless he like just leveled this character like today and maybe that's why. That's probably what it is. Because he actually attempted to fake there. There's no way he's just not playing precog. He's just probably undergeared. But he's missing so much HP. Fortunately, I can't crit for the next 5 seconds, so I'm just kind of waiting it out. There's the big Kyrian. The secret Gormot. Nice. Yeah, there are conquest boxes, yeah. I don't think Boomy feels awful. I think every class is just boring because they just ruined Burst. Like, I don't even think it's like a sub-rogue thing with the Eviscerate. I think it's just every spec feels 10 times more immortal because the stamina interacts with all of your self-healing. That's why I'm not even like playing cheat death anymore, because I don't feel like any class in the entire game has burst. At least not in twos. Red got like a 20% buff. Which is gonna be kind of annoying, but just because they're also a dampener class that's just immortal prop pally basically. This is like way more slow motion than normal though. Like this is literally like 10 APM. Like I've never seen it this slow since like when they nerfed damage in BFA. Forgot to go disarm. Yeah, it's whatever. I don't even care that this is DR. I didn't blades this go, because I didn't have on use and everything, but I could have. Nice clone. I'm trying to build without backstab because I want to kind of stay at 3 perforated until I'm actually ready to do stuff. Actually, I can build that last perforated now, just kidney go. Just dueling the guy there. Unfortunately on the clone. He links anyway. Love to see it. Paint this. Oh, that guy's even casting a healing surge. Just need to get to this guy before my blades ends, but he's gonna run forever. I have step in 2 though. It's actually gonna live. So. We're so we actually died of this Kingsbane here. Should I kill because he didn't finish? JK, I do no damage. That was just me not playing Disarm. Other build's better? I think this build is better, to be honest. It's just viewer too. So, like, numbers wise, this makes more sense than playing T, but we can go back to T for a couple games. I disagree a lot with you though. Some rupture damage is nice, but and smoother gameplay. T does not do any damage at all. Asian the bash. Might zap that clone. Sure I don't get ported. Go for a resap even though I don't need to. Even though it's not going to be a full sap. Put a DFA coil right here. They would just press it on CD to be honest. Yellow bomb. Dash Druid running in. Duel off that. Defeat. Nice clone low. Wait and see if he gets a reclone or not before I stun Druid. Doesn't. I mean, T is smoother, but I feel like that team just also griefed. I would have one-shot them as Kyrian. People that thought the one-shots were too much are seeing like 5% of what's happening in the game. And they're still going to get one-shot, and it's going to feel the exact same to them. Even if you slow the game down times 10, because they just don't know why they're getting one-shot. Like, there's no middle ground where the game can feel good for people that know what's going on, and, you know, not be punishing for people that don't know what's going on. So either the game takes skill or it doesn't. I fought like 2 Rets. I answered you in chat already, where I said their damage feels not that much more broken. That game, if this hit normal on the lock, what the hell? That didn't feel nerfed at all on the Warlock that game. Weird. The highest Evis I've had on a Warlock today, except for this game, was 150. Does Bargain nerf my damage that much? There's no way. But yeah, I keep playing no Bargain. I think I procced the Guardian. It might be a 3-minute CD. Nice clone, I guess. Shiv to help him kite. Tap this guy out of kidney because he just doesn't press a global. Into blind since we didn't clone any of that. Bomb was precog, JK. Got a Savage Priest there, he dropped combat for a second. A little scared from my druid. He's just getting solid. Gonna do an old trap. Toss. Not even gonna T since he popped crit immune. Rather save the T and on use for another go. That sucked about my blades, but turtle. I get out of this, I can duel. Swaps. Just got double skin up. He has renewal in 10 seconds. Should be okay. Duel the seal, I guess, to be annoying. Don't really have that much damage, just trying to keep him low HP. Better cloak the fear. Wishing I had trinket so bad. Let me drop that. Evasion some of the beast rat damage, or feint, I think. Evasion off this, probably. Sure, I don't give the pets my back while I'm running there. Found that guy with fade up, that was weird. Got Ross, I'm not gonna pop anything else. %60 damp, the game is starting. Might sap the preset of nothing because he's just running around. Because we're not casting call. They are a panic trap on me. Take that. For kidney. Ooh, it's actually going at the same time. Should have timed this kidney for after. How's it feel? It feels pretty shit. Every game feels way more damp. Bastards on top. The armor change did literally nothing. You can't feel the armor change at all, it's just them on drugs. It's like less than a 1%, like, for some classes and 3 for others, and like, it doesn't do anything. All that matters is the stamina made everyone immortal. The stamina is super dog shit for the game. Nah, I can't feel any difference on plate. Plate is the same exact level of immortal whenever I fight Red or Death Knight. My damage is still halved into plate. You just do weekly stuff or just PvP as a catch-up to get the Splintered Sparks. You make a spark, and then you get the trophies with Conquest to make it scale. The thing is, the amount of stamina you gained is worth way more than what that armor did. And then the Abyss nerf already, you know, undid what the armor nerf did. So you're still way tankier. How you feeling the nerfs? Every game seems way longer. They basically just dumbed the game down a lot. I mean, if I go to a game I had against a ret, see if I can find it. This game? My highest Abyss on the ret was 120. Oh, that was a Kyrian game though. And that was without bargain. It has 1.16 million health. Nice. My damage is less. There's this guy. Kidney for CC. Not gonna pop on use or T or anything, or blades, because he already used crit immunity. So we're just gonna chill. The game has gotten so much slower I don't even play cheat death, because I've yet to be bursted once in like 5 hours of playing. I don't feel like a single class in the game has burst right now. Pick the ulti. Vanish, I have another kick. Kick the ulti again. Grabs it as an interrupt just to be annoying. Try to sap that, couldn't. T feels actually, it's weird. I started out with saying Kyrian feels way better than T. And now I'm kind of back on T feels better than Kyrian. Can't make up my mind. Look at like a Cataclastic angle. I mean, that's Cataclastic comes out at the same time as War Within. But yeah. How do you highlight buffs? It's my better Blizz plates and frames add-ons. Energize, gifted one over. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it, man. They buffed ret damage by like 20%. And they buffed Holy Priest by a lot too. It's just Holy Priest had shit. Sound had no sound. Let me replay it and let me see. So yeah, I don't see it on my Stream Elements either. That's weird. Yeah, I told you it's these add-ons. It's so weird that it didn't work. Could defade that. Hoping I could just DFA out of the static without having to kill it, but Maybe sap this clone. Stays combat for no reason. Try to kick that. I'm actually dead. Wasn't even playing cheat death. Tanked all of his portals there. You fade his port. You fade his port again. Might be dead here though. This bolt might kill me. I get lassoed in the green shit, yeah. Now it has sound. Okay, I don't know what. I had to just sign in and out of Stream Elements, I guess. Because it wasn't showing it on Stream Elements even when you did it. It was just only going into Twitch chat, which is weird. But I guess that helped. Armor didn't change anything. All that matters is the stamina. Armor is like a 3% change. LCDs just to get packed, yeah. Does it really change who you win and lose against? I feel like win rate stuff is pretty similar. It's just the game is 10 times more boring. And the first like 5 minutes of every game don't matter. Probably just my main rogue, yeah. Just Nahj on Andreas. that there. Feels bad. Probably cloak fairy, even though it doesn't. I don't have cloak actually. Pick that. Could have maybe vanished there just to reset my duel a little faster. The duel before the swap. Secret Tech doesn't 12 to 0 him. I have blades for this next go at least. Secret Tech there. Blades in 30. Do a shit bash into triple DR clone. I'm not gonna on-use this, saving it for next go. I think we're dead here though. Yeah. That was fun. It highlights the totems for me. I'm not using the weak aura. You can make sub rogue more fun with if you got rid of like triple DR. Doing 3 cheap shots isn't fun. You can make the time it takes for DRs to reset longer. And then you can just actually reward real CC chains and pre-CC and cross and all that. You can make DFA do scary damage. And use it to like immune CC and stuff. Couldn't have unused there. It's not gonna line up really well with Blades now. Wait, Sap didn't give them blackjack there. I'm playing it, right? Weird. I was literally sapping him so he would do less damage. I was like, I'm gonna sap him and feint here. Still gonna Blades even if I don't have on use. It's the first time I've bursted anyone all day. Hell yeah. Sucks that only DH, Rogue, and Windwalker take damage in this game, but... Yeah, the armor change did nothing. Everyone is just incredibly placeboed out. The stamina is what matters. The stamina, like, broke the game, but armor, nothing. It's just when you have an extra 200k to greed with, it makes cooldown trading so much easier and slower for everyone. Armor literally is non-existent. You take the exact same damage. It's like a 3% diff, not even. Couldn't have did that. He was off stun DR in 1 second. Make this fade. Flex that gaps because I pressed secret tech. I should have waited. Roll this trinket. Lock skillable? I mean, when I'm smurfing at low rating, yeah. Play 3s later today. Just gonna be mana games about drinking. An Outlaw, probably. With Nozom and Renar, yeah. And dopamine. Pulse Calvish? No. Alright. I didn't change my title from earlier. That was like the first hour of the stream. I don't think H-Priest is that strong still. I think it's pretty bad. Rogue 3 is good now. That just plays with BM Hunter, that's it. Maybe DH. Or DK. No class in the game feels like scary right now. There's no more burst in the game. Unless it's like multiple bursts at the same time in threes. Like if you're getting Sub-Rogue and Windwalker one shot at the same time, or if you're getting like Marksman Hunter and, you know, or getting like Mage locked or something like that. You have to be getting like full stars aligned, you know, level threats at the same exact global for someone to feel like pressured at all. Like I've been playing for 4.5 hours without cheat death, and I haven't gotten bursted once without cheat death. Every single death has been slow. Normally it's like if I'm not playing cheat death, every other game I randomly die on a global from like 50. It's not like that anymore at all. Yeah, I don't think the plate nerfs will make RPP good, because I can't feel the plate nerf at all. So just Rogue Lock is still a better version of Rogue Shadow Priests, I guess. Actually dead, maybe? Yeah. Sucks. That was a slow death, though. The speed just gets ran at by, like, TSG and other melee cleaves and turbo and stuff like that. It's too RNG what you're queuing into. I think my highest evis of the entire day was still a 200 something on another rogue, and then onto most other classes it's still really low. Like on a DK my highest was 130 ST. It's just the stamina is so high. Blades in every CD, yeah. I mean, even that, if you get a 200, like out of, you know, 1.2 million, that's like nothing. Even when you're spamming them. It feels like no class in the game has a burst anymore. You feel the nerf? Yeah. I don't feel the Abyss nerf, I feel the stamina. The stamina just ruins the game. Because it makes everyone self-healing way more busted too. Like everyone's just so greedy every single game. This guy just held his trinket to my every CD. With a kidney even. Somebody would just clone the DH and then try to switch it to healer, but that would stop so much damage while we wait on stun DR. Might zap healer out of the clone. Put in. Just get feared out of this on my dance. Pretty sloppy game of viewer twos, but it is what it is. I have blades for this next go at least. Quick fair. Got a priest trinket, I guess. Like the mass entangle there. Also keeps him from back flipping. A resap, but we didn't get it. Blades everything with duel in 10. My druid might just get soloed here. Alright, we'll mix it up in a couple more games though, because these games aren't fun. I'll borrow this. Transmog is that? There you go. How's Rogue Gaming going? Pretty boring today. The dampening is ridiculous. Hopefully Outlaw will be more fun. This was complete domination. Neither of them played. I feel like that DK pressed 1 global and he actually kept up with me on damage. That's kind of crazy. I think Outlaw was already better than Sub before the changes. Now Outlaw is like 20 times better than Sub. Maybe not 20, but like twice. We're getting something new in. How'd you rank 3 rogue specs? I don't know. It's hard for me to gauge how Asa is because it's so boring that I don't actually play it enough. And if I put, you know, Asa above sub, people will complain that I'm like gaslighting on sub. I do think Outlaw's the strongest. I think the other two, you know, are just there. Sub is for just like shuffle and double DPS 2s and having fun, and then like Asa is for if you're just bad at the game. But Outlaw is by far the best. The other two don't really matter. Even though you can get rank 1 as them, it's not like they're bad, it's just... The game is very PvE and Outlaw's the best of that. Outlaw's harder than Sub? No. Rotationally, there's more going on, but there's like way less decision making and like team play and stuff. You're just doing your own shit. Like SP will be better. I think SP's weaknesses are not addressed at all. MD is still dog shit as a 2-minute slow cast. And they just get ran at by melee every game still with like Turbo and TSG and stuff like that. I don't think the 3% armor changes anything. They take the same amount of damage. I don't think SP is that good. Warlock is just better than SP in every single category. Now, I think the whole Warlock's getting even better thing might save SP a little bit in that they can play Demo Shadowplay better. Like, Shadowplay is probably stronger than it was. But, yeah, it's not that good of a spec. We'll get this guy one game for 1600, I guess. I think MLD is probably better than Shadowplay, yeah. Stamina changes were massive Warlock buffs for all 3 Warlock specs. Same with it being a massive buff for Outlaw, too. I don't know. Nesper used to do stamina gems all the time on Outlaw. I think it might still be okay. I'll try that like when I get TR access and stuff, or if I play Outlaw later today. The gouge off that. Stargate, okay. 2 feet gate. I got this guy at 1600. We'll mix it up though. I'm gonna try some Outlaw now. The guy just said he wanted one game for 1600, so I want to play some Outlaw. I haven't done an Outlaw shuffle in a minute. Same concept of micro CC for all 3 rogue specs, honestly. I think Mastery Embellishment still. So I just don't like the RNG of Verdant Conduit. Ready for Outlaw? I like going heavier crit and doing like burst crit. Yeah, the shuffle queues are hours long. You still get some variety of players, not really of comps, but you usually can tell exactly how the lobby's gonna go on the first round. Of just like, oh, this druid is 6-0ing the H pile, or oh, I can cheese this druid and he doesn't know how to play. Or oh, this guy is the worst player in this lobby and he's just going 0-6. Like really obvious. That? Nope. I'm not sure how we died there. We're like winning all game. That was like the first time cheat death could have maybe been useful, but honestly I got so much more value out of Feint on the bus procs and the evasion. I don't know, Feint seems so much better than Cheat Death now, because the game is so much slower. But I don't think I should have died there, he just got sheeped out of nothing, I guess. Either or, Hakush. It's like personal preference. If you want consistency or RNG stars aligned. I've only played 2-piece today, so I haven't really made up my mind on what feels better. I like having crit though, personally. But I'll see when I actually get like the NG goggles and bracers and all that. I think we're dead here randomly. Waiting on Adrenaline Rush to do roll the bones here. Getting some procs. That one feels way better. It's like the difference in being down by like 5 million damage and being up 4 million damage. I'm not permanently swapping Ghostly for Killing Spree. I'm still testing that out on if I like it. It helps me feel like I actually have a burst window, kind of, though. And it actually kind of helps me with mobility a little bit, getting out of roots still, which I like. And it's good for the energy regen. Or not, like when you're energy starved to press it. If you don't get micro CC'd on it. And also, Ghostly Strike just costs a lot of energy. Because Count the Odds is beyond broken mandatory. And most people are between Count the Odds and Killing Spree, but when someone pointed out you could just drop Ghostly Strike for Killing Spree, I was like, huh. So I don't mind it right now. Yeah, I'm doing viewer 2s right now. Yeah. But yeah, I don't mind it. I like having more keybinds. I do like that Ghostly Strike is an extra combo point off global though, but it energy starves me a lot sometimes. After 3 losses, no, it's completely arbitrary based on how close they are to a goal or how much or little fun I'm having. Sometimes I'll have the same viewer the whole stream if I'm having fun. And then usually I kind of pick on like comp and stuff too, where it's just like variety and all that. I have been bribed to do things I don't want to do, like double rogue and stuff, but for the most part I kind of stick to hybridy DPS or rogue healer. Just do like dozens of free 2100 boosts a day. If they're not too heavy. And if they are too heavy, I just mix it up. Could have kept my adrenaline rush going, that was kind of dumb of me. I don't like that we used both paint ups already. My meld bugged there, so I don't get to keep my adrenaline rush. Feels bad. I faked the lasso randomly, that's crazy. Oh yeah, Outlaw rotation is like 10 times the APM of DH, it's insane. Possible to play Outlaw with sub gear? Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. It's gonna feel way cleaner with more verse and more crit. I need more Versa though, honestly. I kind of have too much crit. Maybe I'll make NG bracers with like pure Versa. I'm gonna see if I can get away with not playing Cheat Death into a sub rogue. This is kind of risky. It's like the only matchup where I think Cheat Death could be useful now. But if I was an orc, I feel like I could tank a sub rogue fine. But as a night elf, it's a little sketchier for sure. Normally I'd pre-adrenaline rush and all that, but I'm just gonna give them the opener. So sucks we let them get a sap. There's the blades, everything. I mean, I tanked it pretty well. Be able to tank that without trinketing, it's kind of insane. Time to second dance. I don't know how I put my between the eyes on CD there. Feels bad. I was gonna vanish to keep my adrenaline rush. Secret Tech doesn't even do 30% of my health. Might be one I need to trigger. I mean, it's not blades. Never mind. I refuse. I'm more scared of the Shaman with Stormkeeper than I am the Rogue. Here's blades. Paint this. Focus blade rush to the Shaman. Accidentally kicked with it and gave him precog, but finish the go because he did blind, so. Tremors are fair. Get the Hex though. Proto Evasion Kidney. You are blind to maybe get a sap. Immediately can you on my killing spree, feels bad, man. Disarm his dance though, it doesn't matter. Grapple over to kick shaman when I can. Top rogue's rate. JK shooting with my gun doesn't keep him in combat. Get Drogue on his CC set up. He rage trinkets because he hasn't gotten a go in multiple minutes. Just tank his go. Never been so not scared of the sub-pro as a non-orc. I'll go for that paints up there. Not getting any procs this game either. This is like some of the worst RNG I've had. Poor guy couldn't do anything the whole game. Imagine if I was orc, his life would have been even more miserable. I mean, I did double his damage. PI do anything for melee? Not really. Thanks, Cal. Which purple mug? Oh, my priest said he's gotta go. At least I got him 1800. Well, he queued another one, so I don't know. Hopefully he joins. Yeah, he's not gonna join F. No, he joined. Cool. Play sub or outlaw in the AWC. Spoilers. Is that Mog? Here we go. DFA bash? Oh, did I get it? I think he had second block, he just chose not to use it. What is Outlaw Rogue? I'm just tunneling cloth, I don't know. Batch in between the eyes. And slice and dice. An occasional killing spree now that it's a finisher. Yeah, you just kind of mash between the eyes during dance or stealth, and you like pray you get a bunch of procs that keep resetting your combo points for no reason. How much would these stamina gems raise my HP? I'm at 130. Put these in for fun. So putting in 3 of these only gave me 10k. So if I put in... Yeah, that's not that much more actually than I thought it would be. I thought it would scale way more with this. It's definitely not stamina gems. I mean, I don't lose much for it though. You're gonna die in the open without pressing any buttons. Not bad. Gotta press anything. We got Subrax with the Prime. Thank you so much. Totally are the patch so far. Wait for Cataclysm or War Within. Unless you like Dampening. No, I haven't played that many Outlaw shuffles yet. Yeah, if I went full stamina gems, it's only like 20k more HP. That's not worth that. Tied to my better bliss frames and plates out on. With the totems. Hopefully we don't just die first global without pressing buttons again. Just using bear with skin, I don't think that's gonna be enough though. Kind of energy start because I stunned the Windwalker at that level. Are the rogue nerfs? It's more everyone nerfs. The stamina changes kind of made the game 3 times slower. Maybe that's exaggeration, like twice as slow. Stamina changes are horrible for the game. It's way more damp. More than I thought it would be, actually. I literally don't play cheat death anymore, I think. Because I've never felt bursted once in like 5 hours of playing. I just do cooldown trades. I always have like 3 globals to react now. Instead of like half a global to a global. How's rep feel? I've only fought 2, and it felt the exact same. I don't know. I was down by like 5 million damage, and they made the game a 10-minute long prop pally game. They didn't seem that much squishier. I don't think the plate armor nerf did anything. My highest T of this on a DK was 130. My highest of this overall on leather was still in the 200s, and then my highest on a warlock has been like 150. And now I'm back to testing some Outlaw for fun. I don't know about wasting my stun DR like that, but okay. Okay, I'm getting cloned here. Nothing's going on anyway. Didn't have evasion for that, feels bad. Sucks, because I'm not going to be able to farm my Vanish fast enough to keep this Adrenaline Rush. Could have waited a little longer so it would line up with Dance at least, but... Guy just bashed into my evasion, I guess. Nice. So it feels, the first 5 hours of the stream, you can go watch it. It wasn't fun. I'm not gonna probably play it for a minute. Maybe like a couple hours of viewer 2s a day, but it's not fun. Maybe I'll test 3s and I'll test shuffle, but yeah, 2s as sub does not feel fun. At least with a healer. And then double DPS is just even worse than it already was. What about Asta? I don't enjoy Asta. Like you can do 2K MMR because I'm doing viewer 2s. You can sign up. You ain't build any good? I can't make up my mind. I started off thinking T was worse than Kyrian, and then I went back to thinking T was better than Kyrian. Can't make up my mind on which one feels better. That's just personal preference. Do you want to feel smooth, or do you want to just play for the one-shot? But the one-shot doesn't kill anyone still. It's like not even half their health bar, like doing a, you know, 250 perforated Kyrian into like a 200 secret into like 100 of this into like a 150 Gormal, you know, like it doesn't really kill anything because everyone has 1 to 1.3 million health. Not getting any procs. figured. Can't really avoid it. My druid's just too dead every level. We gotta like play more around CC so we can stop their damage, but we're like never cloning when I multi-stun or anything. What's the sub-rook update? Not very fun. Highest Divis on a DK as T, 130. Highest Divis on a Warlock as T, 150. Highest Divis on a Windwalker / Rogue / DH in the 200 still somehow. Every single game is a mana dampening game. T probably still feels better than Kyrian. But yeah, every game is really long. Our Druid's still #1. H-Priest still just loses on mana to every other healer. Yeah, leather is always the squishiest. You could still put mail above cloth though. I don't think the cloth armor buff really did anything. The armor change didn't matter. All that mattered is the stamina. Like the stamina is really, really bad for the game. That was one finisher from Vanish, man. And then I just get kited for like 30 seconds for no reason. Asa might be good. I'd rather play Outlaw than Asa. Asa is so boring. Okay. Finally getting some juicy procs. I'm dead this global. Oh, it's so tilting. I mix it up in a couple more games though. Problem with Asa is there's so many classes that just remove your bleeds. Thank you, Bomba, for the gifted. Appreciate it, man. Last game with this guy, though, then I'm gonna mix it up. These games are a little slow. Warrior's useless? No, Warrior's still pretty good. Test different builds. I'm not gonna play Flag. Flag is terrible. I tested 3 different sub builds today that aren't Flag. I tested the 1-point CDR Shadowcraft, tested the normal Sepsis T, and I tested the Kyrian like Trill build as well. Seems to be the best between the 3. Probably the normal Sepsis T is just the smoothest. None of them really feel threatening though, but I mean Kyrian is still the most potential to kill someone who's not an orc with no trinket with perforated, but like just having Rupture up as the normal T build helps a lot. But if you're gonna do like sustained damage with Rupture and stuff, you might as well just play Outlaw. Because then you get to have way more sustain, and you don't have to worry about Rupture breaking CC, because you don't even have Rupture as Outlaw, and you do way more CC without having to dot anything. Or way more damage. And you get like evasion aggro and shit more often because you have CDR. RNG this game has been insane. That's my only downside of Outlaw is like I wish every game felt as good as this game did. It's just such a slot machine sometimes of, oh, I just get to spam between the eyes this game and other games I don't. Getting soloed. Yeah, we shouldn't be taking this much pressure. PH or not. 0.1 accidental stun on my killing spree. Feels bad. I'm sure I don't get AoE'd with him so he can top himself a little better. Come back before I get CC'd forever. I think he dies this global. I have no stuns to peel for 8. Unless I just kill randomly with Blade Flurry Pad. I think I actually kill here. Much better job staying alive. At least we ended on a dub. That was good. You been playing any Wrath? No. I haven't. I've been wanting to do some PvE, but I hate PvE so much. So want is not the right word, but... I've wished I got some PvE done. I look at it and go, nope. Like, I have the gold, but I can't spend that many hours in ICC and Ruby Sanctum for half my gear that I don't have. Just to, like, fight the Europeans for, like, the 20 rank 1 spots that are all their alts. Like, Wrath must be really dead for, like, how few rank 1 spots there actually are. It's kind of crazy. My bad, Palika, I didn't see it. Apparently this is Paradise 1 on Priest, so this could go very poorly. I didn't know he played Priest. That's why I was kind of like morbidly curious. I didn't know he played Priest at all, dude. It's better, you know, you're probably day 1 Priest is probably still better than, you know, playing with a Hunter though, so. Double DPS is some ass right now. It's the add-on that makes Life Bloom bigger, it's these. How do the sub-nerfs feel? Every game is dampening and boring. We got Jadan Tan, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate it, man. Collect this coil. don't know if we need a PS right here, but all of the procs. Step behind the cast bolt. Blind early so he doesn't fear. My sap. Dying to air. Take this fade. Look here, I guess. You fake well. Got it. Ender to air. They're at 6% mana, so we kind of just win. Just has better mana than Holy still. Blue bar gaming. So I die randomly to one cast pull here, even though I have book. I have cloak, but got it off. Way too close. I'm not playing cheat death. A sub? Pretty boring. The game is very damp right now. I think Druid is still the best, yeah. I played sub for like 5 hours today. It was really, really boring. Like, every game is dampening. I was Holy on an 8. It doesn't seem much better, honestly. You still lose every single game on mana as a Holy Priest. Maybe I just haven't seen a good Holy Priest yet, obviously. Like if you put like meh or something on it, and they actually get good drinks or something, but... It seems like they have more throughput. But, you know. Disc can avoid CC pretty similarly. How's Mistweaver? I've only seen like one or two. I don't know. Enough on Mistweaver. I've seen a few holies though, and it doesn't seem that impressive. Every single one I've seen is lost on mana to any other healing class I'm playing with. Yeah, this is the new glide mount. Yeah, there's infinite conquest now. Can't avoid this MC. Wish I could gouge more, but we just keep them both dotted all game. Might be able to sap that because I blinded him as an interrupt. I get my sap, we should win with that. Can you send conquest to your ults? Not direct conquest points, but the boxes that have conquest gear in it, yeah. So hopefully I'll get my ults going soon with like my warlock and my Ellie and everything. Because now you can buy the boxes. Can I show what? The Infinite Conquest? Or Dope Mog? You have to do trading posts for a year for like the legs and stuff, and then part of it's the set you can only wear as a night elf. Show boxes. Yeah, I was just at the vendor and showed you. Like as I was saying that. Same concept. You go to the Conquest vendor, it's $375 per box, and then you send the box to your alt. Yeah, you can't control what's in the box. It's RNG, so getting like full conquest gear from boxes can take like 10,000 conquest sometimes if you have bad RNG, or at least get you enough of like a running start where it doesn't really matter if you dump like 6 or 7 boxes in for like 2,000. You know what the nerf for sub? Another 10% on eviscerate instead of like nerfing secret tech or anything like that. But the this nerf doesn't matter as much as the stamina changes. Everyone's just way tankier and way greedier now. I tried the Kyrian build and I tried the T build and I tried the Shadowcraft T as well. I tried 3 different builds today for like 5 hours. It just wasn't fun. I'm doing twice as much damage on Outlaw. And I get extra stamina for no reason. I'm almost at 1.2 million health. With Fortitude. Yeah, the game has been so much slower today, I don't even play Cheat Death anymore. And I've never, like, gotten surprise killed once today. All of my deaths have been really slow while we're just, like, Doesn't feel like any class really bursts anymore. Still trim us. New build? Nah, I don't think so. Just play personal preference if you like the Kyrian or T. Logic I had is if you actually want to try to kill something, especially like double DPS 2s, probably Kyrian. If you're playing Shuffle and you just want smooth duels and stuff, probably T. But at the end of the day, like, trying to play around Rupture really heavily, you might as well just be playing Outlaw instead. If you're trying to do sustained damage. Yeah, I think the gap between Outlaw and Sub is massive. I think Outlaw might even be okay in Shuffle now. It's so much tankier with the stamina bullshit. Everyone is so greedy nowadays. a really good melody. Almost got my kidney. Play this breaks. Frame frame. It's my better Blizz plates and frames add-on that does the totems. Anything new on sub? I played sub the first 5 hours. Nothing new, it's just worse. It's still like rank 1 viable, but it's like boring because every game is like twice as long. And everyone is super greedy now. But no new specs or anything like that, or any new tech that I know of yet. You're just doing half the damage that you did 2 nerfs ago. 3 nerfs ago. And everyone has an extra 200k health for no reason. How's the patch? It's pretty depressing, to be honest. How about Asa? I haven't tried any Asa because it's my least favorite. I just get annoyed when there's just bops and dragons and Veil of Midnight and like there's too many things to just remove your bleeds. Survival Hunter's got a big buff too, so like they're probably gonna be more annoying for Asa too. I think Outlaw is just much higher quality of life and more fun to play anyway. I'm not gonna pre-AR or anything because the Rook's gonna peel me opening first. The only thing kind of different is I've been playing Feint. Because damage is so much lower across the board. I haven't felt scared of a single class this entire day. Even other sub-rogues, I've like tanked blades. The game is so much slower that I literally don't feel the need for cheat death anymore. How do you get kills as Outlaw? You wait for this dampening number to go up to like 60 to 80%. And you just kind of, you know, be immortal. And you just micro CC the healer until they get bored and don't press a button for no reason. Occasionally you can get some good Blade Flurry pad in or something, you know? It's my Blade Flurry so I don't break that. Got a DR blind to get a sap. Gonna stay combat for no reason, so I guess I'm just gonna kill the healing tide. Shaman probably wins this on mana, just because it's a better mana class. I don't really know how anyone ends this game without it just being decided by mana. I mean, if we got Gouge Fears on CD, that'd be nice, but we've been like permadotting them way too much. He gets the Tremor for that, feels bad, man. I can actually die here. I have Cloak, but I'm gonna get Giant Cold Blood. Never mind. Fine. Starving this guy because I'm off stun DR. Oh my god, his first fake in 6 minutes of nothing happening. Mana's gonna start being a factor soon at 70% dampening. Healers are only reduced by 65% right now. Oh, it's kind of bad that I let him earth grab me here. Might be dead here. Finally getting some procs. There we go. Only 72% damp this game. How's the patch? I'm gonna watch your stream macro tomorrow just to see your reaction. That's how bad it is. I kind of want to take the day off just to watch everyone else on EU be as sad as I am. The game is like 5 times slower. It's like worse than in BFA when they nerfed everyone by 10%. I literally spec'd out of cheat death and I have not gotten bursted once in like 6 hours of playing. Without cheat death. Pretty much every single game is a mana game. I've tanked Shadow Blades as a Night Elf. I've tanked Serenity. I've tanked True Shot. It's insane. Like, it actually feels about 3 times slower. Yeah, I don't think I need cheat death anymore. Because I don't think there's any burst in the entire game. Even Ret Pally. With the 20% buff doesn't seem scary at all. I think the only way you could ever die is like if you're a Night Elf and you trinket aggro against a Thug Cleave and no one plays Thug Cleave. Is this every game? Yeah. Is Red's broken? I don't think so, to be honest. They're like 5 million damage ahead of me in a long twos game, and it's the same thing. I don't really feel any different. They buffed some of their 80k things to like 100k. It doesn't really seem like they're still just a prop paladin. Demo seems more annoying, which was expected. Everything else kind of feels the same, it's just everyone feels tankier. Like, the armor change did nothing. Plate is still immortal. Like, my highest T of this on a Death Knight was 130k. So, like, plate is still really, really good. It's just the stamina. It made every game, like, twice as long. Because everyone has, like, 5 globals to react to dying now. Like, I literally have not felt scared of a single class. Even when I lose. Every game I lose, I know I'm dying for like 10 seconds straight. But I've never had someone like pop a burst window and be like, oh shit, I have to panic cloak at 20% because I almost got one shot. I've literally been playing no cheat death. And I've had 0 random deaths. And pretty much 6 hours. And that was mostly on sub, not even on Outlaw. Like, I get Outlaw being more immortal. But I'm saying on sub, even. Like, I don't know. This feels like there's no specs in the game that burst at all anymore. Like, leather can still kind of die. Like, I've had big eviscerates on other rogues and monks and DHs. But outside of that, it doesn't feel like many classes take it. Gonna let myself get cloned there. Should I evade that? Slow. Imagine my healer actually died there. I actually can die right here. I'm gonna get restunned, yeah. I don't think we should ever lose this ever, it's just, you know, it is what it is. I got bored chasing them around for 2 minutes. That's the first time I've actually died. Or like cheat death could have been useful, maybe. That's like the only time ever. And that's just because I'm a night elf and I triggered an aggro and ran in and cloaked aggro and sent every button. Against double DPS. But like it shouldn't, I could like 1v2 this. I don't think it's because cheat death. Like Feint gave me way more value honestly that game. I mean, they compensated warriors for the strength they lose on the armor, but I can tell no difference on plate. Like, if anything, it feels tankier with the stamina. Like, they just got free stamina buff, and The Abyss nerf and the armor nerf like break even. And even then the armor nerf isn't that bad. Reverse magic? Is that what you're thinking of, Chansey? It's the better Blizz frames and plates. You can do like buff filtering with it. And there's a Nahj profile button too to just have my settings. So better than Outlaw and Solo Shuffle? I haven't played any Outlaw Shuffle today, or Sub Shuffle today. I don't know if I want to play Shuffle anytime soon. I can't imagine it being like worse than it is right now. Like, that's how slow it is. I can actually die here. Swap. Stunned with no trinket on his true shot. Now just trinket. Game wasn't letting me between the eyes there because my meld bugged it, I guess. Put gouge to prevent fear, but the guy didn't even push for it, so. Not getting any procs. Managed to put my between the eyes on CD too. Why not? I love bar lag. Got trinkets my gouge. Go full blind. Actually, he's on DR. I'll kidney though. Shoot him with my gun. Only 60% dampening. That's a speed run right there. That's a quick game. We got OJP with the tier 1. Thank you so much, man. Unused trinket is bound to T. Shuffle's fast paced? Probably not. What's the add-on for totems? It's these two. One's for everything almost. I think you can dispel the AoE Fel Eruption, or at least you used to be able to. You can't dispel Chaos Nova, I mean. You've never been able to dispel Fel Eruption, the single target one. I had the names backwards for a second. But I don't even think you can dispel Chaos Nova anymore. I don't think there's any of the DH stuns you can dispel. It never lights up on the buff, like with a little border around it. You can on the AoE one still? Okay. It used to be that way, I just wasn't 100% sure, because I guess I just haven't healed in so long. It's these, Dreamy. Half my UI is these two add-ons. Yeah, I'm full verse crit. What am I drinking? Mexican Sprite. We get the variety packs in bulk at Costco. It's not alcohol, it's just soda. Fusion and bean. Adrenaline rush off the adrenaline rush. Wish you luck on EU tomorrow. Hopefully it's just bugged and they did something stupid on accident. Who knows? Because it feels way slower than it should. I didn't think it'd be this bad. I mean, that game was 40k DPS, 46. DPS is never really an accurate measurement. Because it gets too lowered over time. Unless you, like, accidentally one-shot someone. And the game is 10 seconds long. And there's certain specs where you don't do any damage in between your goes. so it looks like you're doing really high DPS the one time you connect, like as a rep pally. It's like you could be last on damage and you're doing like 200k DPS because you know it's just every time you hit the guy. Or same with Fire Mage where it's like combust, AFK, combust, and it just makes it look like you're doing more damage than you are. Like DPS is not really an accurate measurement. Just look at the scoreboard and you're either getting doubled or you're doubling them. That last game with Steve on Priest, then we'll get someone new in. Yeah, I had to recraft all my gear on this character. Did they uncap Conquest? They did, yeah. You're still bottlenecked by Sparks, though, if you want to have, you know, a crit set and a, you know, and a mastery set of crafted gear. I'll take some haste. Rogues are already capped at 1 second global. 0.8 with Adrenaline Rush. Give you like a 6 or a 7, Steve. I wish we could like gouge Fear more without keeping Perch the Wicked up the whole time. You're a little too patty. At least you're disc, so you don't lose on mana every game. You got the mana. Not sure what happened to my killing spree there. Instead of like going behind his Fist of Fury, like the Fist of Fury blocked it somehow. I didn't know that was possible. Killing spree shouldn't be dodgeable, it should just teleport me behind the killing spree over and over again. That was my last game for Steve, and then I think I have 3 soon. Get someone new in. Check mana restored, sure. Just pressing Blood Elf on CD. It's only 16k mana though. It's not that big of a deal. Definitely way worse than just playing Undead for RMP Mirror or Gnome for Root Beam. Plus you get the extra mana as a Gnome too. Like the Intellect or whatever. Yeah. Hey, the Blood Elf is trolling. Just do a gold boost or whatever and then, you know, buy some tokens with gold. Free change. Yeah, I might actually just take a break. And then Q3 soon. We've been going for 6.5 hours. It's a lot of dampening. I don't know if I want to do more 2s actually. If this shuffle doesn't pop in the next minute, we'll take a break. And then I should have 3s in like an hour, hopefully. Maybe less. Probably some RMD with Dopa. Good night, OJ. Infinite Conquest. GG's guys. Shuffle did not pop. Catch you guys in a bit.